Hello, $10. Hello, Ingold. How are we doing? What's going on? What's happening? What's up, everybody? Credo. Hello, hello. Credo too. Yeah, look at you. Is that water? How's it going, bud? Hope you're well. Hell yeah, Carissa. Good for you. Down with the work. It was a typo. You're on a plane. Oh, well, hello. Credo is up in the air, doing Credo things. Stay safe. All right, can't complain. Had bolognese for dinner. Okay. Hell yeah. Sounds great. Sounds lovely, even. Yeah, stop texting and flying, Credo. My goodness. All right, we're going to get right into it because I want to finish off this run yesterday and see if we can make it our new official PB. If we can get no more hits the rest of the run, that is. But anyway, hey, what's up, Evo? How have you been? Hope everyone's doing well. Today was, I don't know, today was weird. I'll tell you this. I slept too late. And here's the thing though, I didn't necessarily oversleep. It's just one of those things where it's like, I had to wake up early to mow my lawn so it wouldn't be so freaking hot. But then, you know, I had to go to sleep and get more sleep, and then I slept like the entire afternoon. It was a whole thing. Hey, what's up, Cheesy? Oh yeah? How are you liking the new do? I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. Waiting on your food and booze because you're a big baby? Well, you might as well eat and booze it up, right? I'm doing okay. Tonight's the night. Hey, I hope so. It would be something for sure if we got a distance PV locked in here on the board and then immediately just went get the run. That'd be pretty good. Glad you're doing good. So yeah, I've only been awake for like 15 minutes. So hello world. Hey, what's up, Aetherma? You don't know why? What do you mean? I don't understand. Did it hit me? You fell for a donut today? Does your boyfriend know? New Doom is amazing. The devs again exceeded themselves. The amazing soundtrack, fight system is brutal. That's awesome. Oh yeah. It did. Your taste buds wanted strawberry frosting with sprinkles. You got it and you felt sick all day. Oh, that sucks. I wish I liked them too, Credo. Hey, what's up, Prometheus? How are you doing? Haven't admitted it to your boyfriend? Oh. So are you yet? Are you breaking things off now that you've fallen for this donut? Like, what's the plan going forward? Hey, what's up, Noger? How are you doing? That's the healthiest thing to do. Yeah, put a ring on that donut. What's up, Carissa? Oh, hello, Carissa. As if I didn't talk to you already. Might be the longest hour of your life. Well, hey, look, 52 minutes or 51 minutes according to my clock, and then you're done for the week. So once a week thing, you need to admit this to him. The donut is the ring, but you ate it. Starting to work. Oh, sweet, Prometheus. Hell yeah. Tell me how it works out. Are you using Flux? You're the joke, Aetherma. Got him. All right, I guess we start over. What a disappoint. I've never been hit by that ghost there before. This never happened. Using a Flux Corsaner? Okay, cool. We didn't, Aetherman. No, we didn't. Hey, look, it's still a distance PV, and Miyazaki can't take that away from me. Okay. No matter how mad he might want to, he can't. So, hey, what's up, Shep? How you doing? Spoons, you're right, I won't. What's up, dude? Rude. How's the run going overall? I mean, it's going okay. I mean, we have a PV of 4, which is pretty gosh darn good. And then last night we got a distance PV. I didn't take my first hit until Artorias, which is pretty deep into a long run. So, you know, I'll take that as a positive, for sure. Good, you think? Okay, I'll take it. Hope I'm good. I don't know. I'm something. I don't know. I don't know what I am. I'm alive. And again, Miyazaki can't take that away from me. Bro, I shouldn't say that too loud. He might try. Who knows what he's got a lot of money. He's capable of something. He could do some stuff. You know what I mean? You have been banned. They revoked my license. Those hits in the back look painful? Oh, definitely, yeah. Didn't play ER for 2 months now, and since new Doom's out, we'll take more. Hey, well, hey, look. If other things have distracted you and you're having more fun with, then, you know, play those. Elden Ring will always be there with its ridiculous amount of content whenever you want to get back to it. So. Hey, what's up, Covert? Not touched Elden Ring in many months. Hope you play the game. I mean, I'll probably try the new Doom at some point because it's going to be on Game Pass. So, like, why not, right? But I'm not excited for it. I have heard some good things about it. Like, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe that game will be for me. Who knows? I hope you beat the addiction, Carissa. I'm proud of you. You know, Elden Ring addiction is a serious thing. Falling into bugs because you have bad luck at it. Well, hopefully not. Yeah, Credo. Yeah, I don't know. I played like probably 2 hours of 2016. Now, to be fair, I was like 20 hours into a 24-hour stream when I played Doom in 2016 Doom, but it just didn't land with me. I should probably have given it another chance at some point. 10 hours and you're halfway through the story. You're torn, really interested, good single-player shooter again, but not convinced by what you saw. You never played a Doom game? I mean, people really like the new ones, though Eternal's a little more mixed. And some of the old ones are great, but, you know, going back to those would probably be quite challenging. Peak FPS gaming. What's up, Juice? Played the first, yeah, I played the first Doom as well. Like forever ago. Really like Doom 2016. Eternal was okay. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people kind of fall into that camp. Where like Eternal was a little too much. But, I don't know. I have a hard time enjoying shooter campaigns, just in general. Trying to think of the oldest game you've ever played. Have you ever played Pong? Yeah, that's awesome, Evo. I've heard the Shield does some cool stuff. Sounds interesting. Like, have you ever played Pong or Tetris, Carissa? Titanfall 2? I never played the Titanfall games, but man, people seem to love those. Nope. Never played Pong or Tetris? Okay. Unfortunately, Covert, I don't think that's gonna happen. Shield already fully upgraded. No, Credo, I keep playing Balatro and I hate myself for it. Left 4 Dead 3 waiting? Well, Half-Life 3 is probably happening if that gives you any hope for Left 4 Dead 3 happening. No, Half-Life 3 is probably happening, Chef. No. No, Shep. It's probably actually happening. For real. You saw how my character turned to the left? I didn't press any button. Isn't that fun? Yeah, you heard me, Shep. Oh, wait. What? Hey, let's start over. Hey, I just feel like starting over. You ever feel like starting over? Or is that just me? Hey, what's up, Daniel? Daniel! Did you go through the portal? Yeah, all good, Credo, of course. 8-bit dough SN30 in clear perp, and it's beautiful. Wait, you got a SN30? You didn't get, like, the Pro 2? As you still wait for Bloodborne. Left 4 Dead 2 is timeless. Oh, you left on a cliffhanger. Of course you did. Such a dick. Oh, man. Of course. Half-Life 3 sounds good, Garrus. Seems like you missed the rumors. Do some Googling. Like the editing stuff. See, I have one right here. The Pro 2 is literally the same as the SN30. It's just better with Hall effect sticks. But anyway, the thing looks tiny. I mean, I don't know. It's a little smaller. It's lighter. Anyway, yeah, I mean, this is a good controller. Half-Life 3 rumors again? No, not yet, Daniel. Not yet. I haven't even ordered it. I haven't made my final decision. I'm between two. Maybe you just have giant hands? I mean, my hands aren't small. I mean, you know. Originally, I was 6'2" at one point in my life, to give you some context. I'm no longer 6'2", but that's a different story. Curious to see how Hall effect. Yeah, I don't know, Daniel. Hopefully it feels good. No, that's the SN30 Plus. Oh, you don't. So wait, you don't even have these on it, right? It's just this. It's just like the classic SNES shape, and nothing. No, not even these. See, I don't like that. What's up, Rainy? What's up, Darkly? I am not that short. How dare you? Every game that comes out, always give a week or a month the game turns out. Well, it depends. It might actually be happening for real, Garrus. Also, hello, Rainy. I'm gonna do the number 3, because the word can't fit. All right, enjoy your Doom playing. Covert. Your new one? Okay, awesome then. Good for you. I'm glad to hear that, Juice. That's great. How do they feel compared to normal sticks to you? Sticks feel smoother when moving? I like that. Also, Daniel, one of the controllers I'm looking at, you can adjust the tension on the joysticks. I mean, on the joysticks. On the analog sticks. Yeah. Is it? Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, yeah. As much resistance as possible. Yeah, we'll see. The only thing is like the D-pad on that controller scares me. That's like the main reason I'm not pulling the trigger on that one. Like, you look it up. You can look it up if you want. It's the DigiFly Vader Pro 4 or Vader 4 Pro. Look at that D-pad and tell me it's not upsetting. Hey, what's up, Frosty? The DigiFly Vader 4 Pro. I mean, just, you know, Google all those words. Even if it's the wrong order, you'll find it. How's Street Fighter going? Hopped on Tekken 8 again. Street Fighter's going pretty well. I managed to make a lot of solid progress on my MR. And I'm staying in the 1400 MR range for Masters, which is like, for Akuma specifically, which is like a huge jump over where I was. It's like something clicked. That's what I'm saying, Juice. That's the only reason I haven't, or I haven't chosen that one. But yeah, I love Street Fighter. I mean, what can I say? New patch in Tekken 8 fixed the lot. They really need to care about the game. Now still not in a good state. Well, I mean, at least they did fix it after, you know, breaking it. Something to be said for that. But I know a lot of people are hopping off. Hopping off the burning building there. Muscle memory didn't work that well. It'll come back quickly. I think it's better now than it was at the end of season 1, legitimately. The extra HP is a huge upside. Yeah. Longer matches overall, I think, is a positive thing. Overall, the nerfs to heat / heat bursts are great. That's all you can ask for. That's all you can ask for. Got nerfed again. Yeah, I'm afraid with the next update patch, or the next big patch for Street Fighter, that they're gonna nerf Akuma. I'm terrified. But we'll see. I mean, they've already nerfed him. I feel like they're gonna nerf him more. lot of people do think that the character I'm talking about is OP Frosty, yeah. Which I think there are probably like, there are probably like 6 or 7 characters that need to be nerfed in that game. As long as they nerf all of them, I'm okay with them nerfing Akuma. Don't just come for me, though, is all I'm saying. Perfect. This is going very well. Well, then I'll be very sad, Frosty. I'll be very sad. And if it's bad enough, switch to Bison or something. I don't know. Or switch to Zangief. All in. I don't know. I'll just play a different character if they nerfed it to the ground, but I don't think they would nerf Akuma that badly. Maybe that's copium, but... Oh wait, they changed how many points you get for wins and stuff, Daniel? Yeah, that's fair, Evo. Oh, we somehow made it out of that alive. Gosh darn it! Your manager left early, you're the only one here. Hey, look, that's great, though. No one's there to bother you for your last 29 minutes. That's a positive, Carissa. Also, my left hand keeps going numb, which is very annoying. Oh, come on with this. All right. Funny game players are wild. Oh, man. No, I've never noticed how the feet move when you're running, like with the whole leg structure kind of looks ridiculous. I don't know. Dude. You see that? This game tried to get me. I did not mean to roll. All right. Well, here we go. Saw some news about potential Half-Life 3 reveal and internal playtests. Actually surprised that you also believe in this. Time, no I mean, I would never say no skepticism. Until it actually happens, I'm not 100% sold on it. I just think based upon where some of the information is coming from, and what some of the people in the game industry have talked to some people at Valve and have things they've said and heard, this seems to have a lot more credence than the typical Half-Life 3 rumors. That's all. This isn't just like some random person with copium who heard like a sliver of a thing and is just like really hopeful that this actually comes to fruition. There's some fire to this smoke. No, we're talking 3 proper, Daniel. First time taking this thing apart, the center touchpad is wild. They have it floating on a foam core. That's weird. Oblivion Remaster was heavily doubted. Interesting times indeed. Yeah, no, absolutely. Again, there's never a guarantee, you know. It could always be canceled. But there's some real smoke to this fire. There's reason to believe that this is actually going to happen this time. And hey, the best part is if it doesn't, I don't really care. It's whatever. You know? Whatever. Like what is a Half-Life game in 2025 even? Right? I don't know. Mr. Matty plays videos all the way back in December, doubting all the copium, but it happened 3 weeks ago. Yeah. VR, this is not a VR game, Spoons. Yeah, that's very true, Garrus. Very true. When I see DR, I just think Drive Rush. Boy, that guy was very lost. Oh, come on. Who designed the pathing for this area? If you ever got into Valve, you would just scoot over to the Steam software development team and not move an inch. Steam gets some stuff to production at least. Yeah. They reduce the points loss on defeat up to and including ruler ranks as they increase the points for winning versus lower rank opponents up to tech and god rank, meaning overall inflation to allow for better players to get to the top ranks more easily instead of trading the okay, I mean, that's good, right? Like, you need to do something to get those players that should be higher from just, like, trading with each other while they beat up on players that they're way better than. Well, all of that was very sketchy. Like, even non-pro God of Destructions in S1 were struggling to get out of blues. It was a bloodbath. Jeez. That's like why ranked resets can be very dangerous when you go too hard on them. Conspiracy theory, they're just creating Half-Life games for themselves only to play. I mean, why not, right? That could be fun. Hey, what's up, Mapes? My week is going. Thank you for asking, or for hoping, should I say. I hope your week is fantastic. Yeah, fair. Ricochet too, huh? Which obviously also meant huge stagnation for mid-rank players and ruler/blues, yeah. That's, you know, overall not a good feeling for a lot of players. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Dude, that's bad for everyone, jeez. Yeah, Daniel, golly, dude. Yeah, that rank reset, you gotta be careful with that stuff, man. Work, Bernie, you got hired on with, was laid off, so that was a shock and a bummer. Your job. Well, I'm glad your job is safe, but I'm sorry to hear about your friend. That really sucks for them, and I hope they land on their feet. Yeah, that's great, Daniel. I'm glad they're making positive changes to that game. Dude, why does it keep backing out? Is this circle button jacked up? Wait, it's not even showing my input, so I can't even... Hold on, let me fix the inputs. Okay. Oh no, inputs are not required, Garrus. I just like having them. It gives me information that can be helpful sometimes. Which I really appreciate. Like, for example, I'm getting some weird circle inputs right now. And so with that working, I could actually look at the bot or a clip and see, okay, there wasn't a phantom press there. There's something wrong with the control. But the good news is, even if there is something wrong with the circle button of this controller, I won't be using it for that much longer anyway. So, whatever. Jumped from a little too high there. I don't want to lose quite that much life off of the jump. Also, if they're gonna make a game with 3 at the end of it, talking about Valve, they should be making Portal 3, right? Like, who even cares about Half-Life 3 at this point? Continue testing. You know, I don't know if I've ever really noticed this before, but that, kind of cuts in this song. I mean, that's probably intentional, right? It's probably, like, intentionally supposed to grate a little bit. But, I don't know. I don't like it. And I feel like it's all I'm gonna hear every time I do this boss now. So let me ask you this, Daniel. Do you think that you got to a new max rank because of the changes? And they're helping with that? Or do you feel like you've just gotten better as a player? I mean, I know that's kind of hard to tell, but it's like your best guess based upon feeling, I guess. Sure, it made it a bit faster, but you also won every set that day. Maybe you locked in, maybe something clicked. Hey, what's up, Alishay? How you doing, bud? Hold on, before I grab this, let me get some feeling back in my left hand. It's taking a couple more sets to get there, but you're definitely getting better. Knowledge checks are being... Yeah, you did mention that about the knowledge checks Monday night, so I checked out. Yeah. I'm sorry you didn't get the job done, Alishay. You'll just have to do better next time. But that does suck. Sorry to hear that. He's doing a lot of stuff back there, huh? Today I'm a bit tired and headachy because I cut my grass today. Frickin' lawn work. Well, there you go. That's a positive, right? Bigger than I wish it was. It's not a small one. It's not massive, but that's true, Garrus. I didn't have to worry about that. I was able to just cut my lawn and not have to be angry at a random vehicle that can't be moved in my yard. Oh yeah, that's what I need to do. Like, I know I really shouldn't care if they dropped a Titanite shard, but I want to know. They did. Woo. Hey, what's up, Victimize? How's your night going? Oh, Daniel, are we getting in the streets tonight? Are we getting in the streets tonight? The streets. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about anyone following me when I do it this way.
What? Neat.
For a bit at least, do have to go to the hair salon. Have to? Or want to? You have an appointment? Okay. Getting it trimmed? They charge you if you miss your appointment? I would not go to a place that charged me if I missed my appointment. I'd be like, okay, that's cool. Enjoy losing my business forever. Bye. Go F yourself. Even doctor offices, yeah, can do that as well. If you don't cancel before the final 24 hours. Yours definitely doesn't. There aren't many places you will get to patronize. Well, good thing I handle my hair myself, right? Hey, what's up, Fox? Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Now, I will say, I wouldn't just, like, no-show an appointment without a word. Unless there were a good reason for it. But, like, how would they charge me? They could only charge me if I went back, right? Like, what do they have that? They have my credit card on file? Send me a bill? Does anyone else realize how absurd that is? Put you in collections for a service they did not provide. Why am I the only one who thinks this is ridiculous? Yeah, right, Daniel? They send you electronic invoices in Norway, no escape. They missed out on the appointment slot. Okay, so what? You're not? That is insane. Thank you, Prometheus. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Get out of here! Golly, dude. I can't stand this stuff. This is so ridiculous. These snake men with their long jumps, I swear. What if you make an appointment for someone else's name? You need to... Yeah, do you need to give them your social security number? Like, how much information do they possibly have? Hey, what's up, Ray? A's last therapist would charge $100 if you canceled within 24 hours of the appointment, no matter the reason. They wouldn't even change it when she was diagnosed with the flu a couple of hours earlier. And I would not go there, right? Like, they're doing that because they, in their, you know, estimation, they have you over a barrel, right? Yeah, that's why you never went there again. And yeah, they charged you that $100 and then lost your business forever. Current therapist will not see you without a card on file. See, that security snake gets paid whether you are trying to sneak in or not. What's up, Noger? You can dispute any medical bill and collections due to HIPAA. You tell the debt collections agency that it wasn't you and you have no idea what that service is, and because of HIPAA's laws, it protects you from having the ability to confirm that it's actually your bill or not, so they remove it entirely. See, Cheesy knows how to get the system. Hell yeah. All right, see you later, Carissa. Take care. You used to work in debt collections, right? I think you've mentioned that before. Starts charging you for window shopping. Sales assistant missed out on a sale while helping you. Yep. Easy. Worst job of your life? Oh, I bet. No, that sounds miserable, Cheesy. That's a soul-crushing job right there. Dor, I disagree, Prometheus, as someone who technically did that. It was a little more appointment-based, but I did sell rainbows for a living. For a short amount of time. Hoover. Yeah, as much as I hated selling rainbow... Oh, you sold Hoovers? Yeah. As much as I hated selling rainbows because it made me feel like I was taking advantage of people, I think debt collection would crush my soul more. What's the worst job I've ever had? I mean, it's probably that one. A weight off your soul is lifted. I love that. That's they fired you and you're like, thank you, I'm free. Running DS2? No. Now selling rainbows, because like the thing is like it was good money. Like, it was good money, but I don't know, I couldn't live with myself. Both your best and worst, your job is both the worst and best you can have, yeah. Yeah, Prometheus, so to tell you like the last demonstration I did for rainbows, like just a quick rundown, because I've told the story before. I went to a couple that lived in a trailer with holes in the floor and like sheets for doors. Okay. The lady was like 7 months pregnant, and the dude wasn't working because he just shot a nail through his hand at work. And they tried to buy a $2,000 vacuum cleaner from me. And the only reason they didn't is because the credit would not approve. Like, they could not get approved. And I was just like, what am I doing? Why would you even need a big vacuum cleaner for a trailer? People just make bad purchase decisions. They didn't need it, but they wanted it because I made them want it. That's why it's so bad. Right? That's the problem. I made them want it. In that case, I have this one for $1,500. The nail sounds painful, yeah. That you can relate, you bought Veilguard. That would probably still haunt me to this day if they got approved and actually bought that vacuum from me. I would still be thinking about it today, like, dang, man. I added $2,000 additional dollars to their debt mountain with their extremely unfortunate living conditions with a child on the way. Oh no, Prometheus! Oh no! Oh no. Yeah. Like, how are you supposed to live with yourself? How are you supposed to live with yourself, you know? No, I get it, but it's just like, that's... How do you do that and just like wake up in the morning feeling good about your life? You know what I mean? Dad nearly passed out until you might need to sell one of the kits to get it done. Dude, that's a lot of money. 6K? It was the reason you quit? Yeah, no, for real. I get it. I do. You know, I can't do this anymore. And like, so, you know, I like selling when all things are equal. If I'm at like some rich dude's house who's just like got a bunch of money and can just like pay out of pocket for a $2,000 vacuum cleaner and it's all good, then whatever. I'll enjoy that sale. And because like, it's like, whatever, man, you know, we're all good here. You're not hurting. I enjoy the selling part where everyone's fine here. No one's getting hurt. But like, people who are just like trying to make it, you know, day to day, month to month, check to check. I don't want to take their money, man. I don't want to take $2,000 from them. Right, Prometheus? Yeah, for real. I get it. Hey, live and learn. Oh, there you go. Hey, at least she got a free house cleaning. It's part of the deal. Insurance sales are rough. Paying a lot of money for something that isn't tangible and you hopefully never have to use it, but then it's so expensive for people that they can't afford it. Sad to see. Had to get out of insurance sales. It was too depressing. Yeah. That also seems like a pretty depressing job. Like, those are the kind of jobs for people that don't have empathy or sympathy, honestly. That's the job for sociopaths. Or, you know, if you really like sales, like if you're someone who just enjoys and thrives on selling, if you're the kind of person that, you know, has issues with the morality of it, just like work for a company where you're making sales to other companies or something, right? Like that's the best solution I can think of. If that's something you like really enjoy. It's like, you know, no one's getting hurt here. I'm just selling to a different company. Yeah, cheesy, that sucks. Then no, Darkly. I'm talking about like bigger companies. Reminds me, a long time ago, I had a friend that convinced me to go to this, I can't remember what the company was called, but basically it was an insurance pyramid scheme, if I remember correctly. Like maybe like a life insurance pyramid scheme kind of thing. And like, I got in there and I was like, yeah, I could see how this can make money, but I was like, man, can I live with myself though? And then as I was like contemplating, is this something I actually want to do? They started hard pressuring me to get in. Like they were selling me hard. They were hard selling me on doing it. And I was like, nope, you lost me. I'm back. Bye. I'm gone. You love your job, you just have to tell attorneys, claimants they are being greedy. Your job doesn't identify them and nothing more. Yeah. Oh, identify it. Yeah, identify, yeah. Yeah, sell raw chicken. Raw chicken salesman. I mean, maybe they were just looking at it. There wasn't a bite out of it in the picture. I mean, I don't know why they would take it out of the package and look at it, but... There was a bite out of it? Wait, was there? Why was she driving around with it like it was an ice cream? Look, I don't know, Cheesy. I wish we knew. Just one, but yes? Really? I saw the picture. I didn't remember seeing what looked like a bite. I mean, it's a very blurry photo. It looked torn. Well... yeah, what do you do? Maybe their dog got at it. But why would they take a picture while holding it while driving? Told him you can't work with the lady anymore. You had no idea what she was mumbling to whenever you called her. There's 2 brain cells went on vacation. Force us to have this conversation. What's up, Invalid? It could be that simple, honestly. They just wanted to mess with Cheesy at work. No! I'm just gonna do it with a +4 halberd then. Just kill 8 Balder Knights. Would it still work though? It's gonna be a little harder, Alishay. Still haven't connected your PS5? Like, did you get it recently? Like, wait, what? Isn't the box in your living room for like some kind of horrible monolith? Wait, there's no reason to? 2 weeks ago? Why'd you get it then? Didn't want to pay the price hike? Okay. Emmy made you? That checks out. He's drinking? Already? Oh, come on. Fine, let's just fight. Come on. Come over here. Sir. That's actually ridiculous. That's why you shoot them with arrows, by the way. What's up, Malachus? Mid-May, it's hot. It's not going outside. Let's see. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. All right. Okay. I don't need one of these nights right now. I don't need one of these nights. Let's get something going here. Anyway, Malachus, that's not a way for him to solve his rough week, okay? Yeah, you've got me there. I mean, the worst part about the raw chicken thing is there is something like I hate that it's like a mystery we'll never have an answer to, you know? Like, did the lady just pull it out and start eating it and was like, oh, this lady wants me to send her a photo? Oh, fine. And then she's just like holding the raw chicken that she's eating while taking the picture and driving all at the same time. Chicken keeps coming back. Concerned with how many hands that woman had? Yeah, I mean, just by like handling or cutting the raw chicken, you can get an idea of what the texture's like. My hit. And also, like, wouldn't it be all slimy and stuff? Alright, enjoy your nap, Cheesy. Now that you've inflicted this chicken upon us. Think about donuts? Well, I don't need donuts either. Donuts are delicious, though. The raw chicken caper. We'll never know. Tonight I need to watch some review videos of those two controllers I'm looking at. That's what I should do. I don't know, it looks like the model's kind of running in place to me. But happens to be moving forward. You know what I mean? Is it just me? How they are programmed a lot of the time, yeah. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hey, what's up, Rush? How is your Wednesday evening going? Yo, what's up, Strangebot? How's it good? How's it good? Please tell me, how's it good? I'm fascinated to know. There we go. Oh, happy birthday, Rush. Hope you had a good day. Hope you had a good birthday. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Hit 39 today. Hey, that's pretty good. Haven't made it to 40 yet. You're in an alright place. You're safe. Have two cats to watch playing video games. Well, that sounds awesome. Cats are great. Oh, I'm somehow not dead. Road to 40, no problem. Yeah, I turned 41 on the 2nd. I'm old. I'm old. But you still have a year of your 30s left. Enjoy it. I don't know. There's just, it's like, you know, I don't know. You've been 29 for quite a few years, yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, there is something about the reality of 50 getting close. Where that's the thing that gets me when I'm like, man, 50 is really not that far away anymore. 50's kind of around the corner, you know. Always surprised when I say your age. The first time you got here, thought I was 31 to 35. Yeah, I wish. You have the same feeling? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? It's like 40 itself isn't that bad. It's just that knowledge that 50's not that far away. And, also, like, I don't know if this was 39 for me, or I don't remember if it was 38, 39, or 40, but one of those years, I had the realization where I was like, you know, half of my life is probably over already. Like, you know, assuming nothing bad happens, right? Like, assuming I were to live to an older age, I'm probably halfway done with this ride, if I'm lucky. 3 more DS2 runs between now and 50. You've seen several people in their 80s doing rather intense physical activity still, so you wouldn't see 40s as quite old yet. Well, yeah, but, like, it depends on a lot of factors, obviously, Strange Pie. Like, you know, how you take care of yourself, genetics. Literally, I don't think you were here for this the other day, Strange Pie. I hope that Darkly is listening right now. Darkly legitimately refers to my back as rubble, okay? That's what she calls my back. She says it's a pile of rubble back there. And I'm only 41. There's no way if I make it to my 80s, I'll be doing intense like physical activity with my back in the shape it's in currently. But, you know, it is what it is, right? Well, we'll see. We'll see. What's up, chicken wing? Life is weird. I should start pretending like I'm young, right? That's what I should do. Is that gonna increase my viewership if I'm like, no man, I'm 32. I'm loving life. It's great. I got my 30s ahead of me. Everything's looking up. Got my whole life ahead of me still. Career as a Hollywood actress, or yeah, it's unfortunate. There go my dreams. Steve Buscemi in that sketch when he's got the backwards side. Yeah, hello, my fellow youths. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, man. Alright, this time, watch this. Oh, yeah. Look at that, upgrading the right thing. Oh, look at me go. Impressive stuff. Now do the rest of the run. We'll see. We'll see if I can manage. Considering what I just pulled off, it should be no sweat. Think he got stuck? Oh, he just gave up. Oh, he's back. Titanite shard? Hey. Come on. Joysticks do not want to come out? What's holding them in? Or ground plane pins? Soldered in plates? You haven't unsoldered them? Oh, come on. Whoop, whoop. Oh, that sucks. Random question. When is the last time you drank Sunny Delight, Sunny D? And did you enjoy it? Important questions here. Wait, you've never had Sunny D ever? Wow. Oh, never enjoyed. Yesterday and yes? Okay. Why are you drinking Sunny D? I mean, look, I know you have kids, and I'm sure it's for them, but been a hot minute. When you were 18, you mixed it with vodka? Oh, that sounds terrible. Drank it like 5 years ago in protest of what? But many years ago, liked it, wasn't your first choice? Okay. Don't know when you last saw it for sale. You liked it as a child. Yeah, I mean, that's my thing. Like, I remember my grandmother would sometimes have it for me in house. And I remember liking it as a kid. But I don't think I've had it in probably like 30 years or something. You know what I used to love though? Capri Sun. Oh, dude. Capri Sun was so good. I loved that stuff. Yeah. Capri Sun was great. Grandma decided you needed to take cod liver oil, and your mom had the dumb idea of trying to hide it in Sunny. Oh, I remember you saying that before, Spoons. Yeah, that's a terrible idea. Yeah, that's not gonna work. They have new Sunny D flavors? Wait, like what? Instead of one god-awful spoon of the stuff, you had a cup of juice that tasted like creepy crawler goo? Oh, that sounds terrible. Just different fruits, you think? So they can have, like, bad representation of other types of fruits. Probably innovated some new flavors so that we can refer to them by the name in this channel. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, they probably have, like, a crappy grape flavor or something. The Hugs flavor. Like, I almost want to get a little thing of Sunny D and try it. Just to see. Wait, 273? Oh, it was a critical hit. Okay. They still were considered to be an attack, I guess. Weird. Remember being younger, there was Smooth, or the tangy one? The Smooth was... Wait, there was a Smooth and a tangy Sunny D? I don't think that was around when I was a kid. I just remember the one thing. They did one thing, Sunny D, that's it. Hey, what's up, Yuki? I've heard she's here in the background prepping for Doom Party. Hell yeah. Are you getting in on that Doom Party, Yuki? Are you a massive Doom fan as well? I don't know why I did that. We should probably kill Discharge before I, do that. But... what's Doom Party? I'm guessing just like, I don't know. That's a good question. Doom comes out like officially tonight, right? That's the thing. Hearing the new Doom being called Dark Souls 2 of the series, I've heard people like it a lot. John Carpenter's Doom Party. Oh, man. Don't have prep though, because you're just a pleb mon. You don't have to talk / play. Gotcha. The entire new Doom series is the Star Wars prequels of the series. Wow, that's harsh, Daniel. People really like those games. A lot of people like DS2. Yeah, but like not like that. Just Doom the Dark Ages release party. People can be wrong. People can be wrong. You're not wrong. People do really like those prequels. Some people do. A better album than it is a video game. Oh man. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, look, I'm not here to argue. I didn't. Doom 2016 didn't quite land for me. I want to go back and give it another try, though. I want to go back and give it another try. You ever, like, really look at this dude and think, man, that's some weird effects surrounding him? Herbs is gonna play most of the talk about music. Thinks she may upset some Doom stands. Thing officially comes out on PC at 8 Eastern. Checks out. Yeah, I don't know. One of these days I'm gonna install Doom 2016 and give it another try. And then the new Doom, you know, it's on Game Pass or whatever, so I'll probably try that at some point, maybe. I don't know. Looking forward to playing the newest Doom when it's on sale for a more reasonable price. Fair take. It's worth the $5 you played for it. Oh, frick. I might get shot. Hold on. I forgot to kill the dude up there. Hold on. Let's make sure I don't get shot through like 7 things. Okay. Let's see. Oh, what am You loved Eternal? Yeah? Interesting. Yeah, I heard most people were down on Eternal compared to 2016. They won't top Eternal? Okay, so Yuki, big Eternal fan.
Oi.
Oi, where you off to? Eternal wants to be played a certain way. If you play it that way, it is incredible. Yeah, and, you know, that's fair, right? It's one of those things where it's like, when a game wants you to play it in a very specific way, and that way you vibe with, that can be like a very magical experience. It's just like, you know, Sekiro is, I think, a great example where, like, Sekiro is an incredible video game. And, like, that system is, like, nearly a 10 out of 10 for the combat. But, like, not everyone's gonna vibe with Sekiro for various reasons. Because, like, it does somewhat pigeonhole you in the way you have to play the game. Whereas, like, the other From games have a lot more variety in your playstyle. But no, Sekiro, you've got a sword. And yeah, you have, like, some side attachments and stuff that you can, you know, augment the gameplay somewhat with. But at the end of the day, you're there to swing your sword and deflect, right? Like Prince of Persia. I haven't played that new Prince of Persia, but it looks good, if that's what you're talking about. Wait, what do you mean? We were talking about Doom Eternal. I was just talking about games in general and giving an example with Sekiro. If that's what you're inquiring about.
And here.
It's a big reason why you haven't tried Sekiro yet. I get it, Malachaz, but gosh, it's so good. And the combat system is... I literally believe it's the best combat system in gaming history. The limitations of the combat options is what allow the system to hit so hard with how fluid it is and how perfect it hits. Played a couple hours of New Prince of Persia. Don't think you got far enough to have much of an opinion. It was opening up when you lost interest. Oh, that's a bummer. Just doesn't look fun to you. I get that. It's both mostly online, but we have bigger groups of people around. You and Perts, for example, will be streaming with about 30 people with us IRL. Okay, let's not get hit by a snake man this time. Goal number 1. Also, forgot to equip the Dark Wood Grain Ring. And I know some people were, like, upset by the lack of replayability for them. Because, like, you know, you don't have different weapon choices, but... And, you know, hey, that's a fair criticism if that's what you want from these games. But again, like, that combat system is allowed to be so freaking tight. Because of the limitations of it. Oh, I'm not saying Doom Eternal's not replayable. I'm talking about Sekiro right now, Strange Pie. I have no clue about the replayability of Doom Eternal. Sorry if I wasn't being clear. Gosh darn it. Yeah. So what makes Doom Eternal very replayable, Strange Pie? I don't know too much about it, so I'm genuinely curious. You have over 3K hours in Doom Eternal, so you say it's very replayable? Yeah. But yeah, to your point, it became your favorite FromSoft game, Chicken Wing. It's not my favorite, but I do think that Sekiro is From Software's best video game. That being said, it's probably my second favorite. So you probably 200 hours alone to do the permadeath mode? That checks out. I'm sure it's pretty tough. What's my favorite? Oh, DS1. It's my favorite. Probably always will be. The comment is just very engaging. Don't care much about the story. You're glad there is one, you guess. Okay, I don't think I got souls. So I'm waiting to see if he comes. Alternate versions of level, multiple unique modes, etc. Yeah, that's really cool. Okay, I think we're safe. But yeah, I mean, DS1 just hit for me the first time I play it in a way that is probably like, I don't think I'll ever capture again in a video game. Just want to feel the gameplay, so an excuse to fight hordes of demons is in a big jungle gym. Fair enough. How do you feel about the platforming in Doom Eternal? I heard a lot of people complaining about that when the game came out. And like, I definitely am not interested in platforming in a first-person game, especially a first-person shooter. Don't think it was that bad? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, again, like, I only have to go on things I've heard from other people, so. The parkour and the level traversal you don't care for, but you remember it being difficult. Love the complexity the movement adds mid-combat. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Definitely annoying sometimes. You say platforming is overrated? It's not much platforming as it is me cooking around. Thank you for the follow as well. Oh snap! Holy smokes! We got a massive salty dolphin raid here. Did my raid alert? Oh, there it is. My goodness. What is going on? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How are we doing? What is good? Welcome. Hello, Salash, Godson, Professor Cedar, Megan, Rico, Brash Jester. Love the name. Echoes, welcome. Full Baked Potato, hello. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Salty Dolphin, how was Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green? Are you doing some, like, Ironmon Kaizo stuff? Copper Top, welcome in. Anthony, welcome. Fin, hello, hello. Yep, how's that going? What exactly one are you doing right now? Didn't even see Brock today. Ooh. That's the that's the thing about those kind of runs, dude. That's the thing about those kind of runs, dude. They're brutal. You're just gonna have those days. You're just gonna have those days. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. I really appreciate that. So if you don't know me, I'm Nasrallah. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. I do a lot of Souls challenge stuff. I'm currently working on DS1, all bosses, plus the DLC hitless. I have a PB of 4. So, you know, we're getting there. We're working on it. Hey, what's up, lady? What's up, Deadeye? Welcome in. Came from the Pokemon folks. Hell yeah. But yeah, dude, I really appreciate the raid. Go check out Salty Dolphin, by the way. Very good streamer. You wanna watch a gamer game? Salty Dolphin is very good at video games. I mean that legitimately. Like, extremely good. Oh, yeah, okay. That was you, Deadeye. Yeah, when we commentated over Barion's run with Squilla. Yeah, that was a great time. Oh, cool. Okay. I didn't realize that was you. What's going on? Yeah, how about that? What small world, as they say. Small world. But yeah, right now we got a little bit of a run going. We're making our way through Sin's Funhouse here. Hopefully without issue. Brock deserves a day off sometimes. Does he though? Tocha, you've been chilling here working on YouTube stuff. Wants to I really appreciate that, Salty Dog. Dude, it means a lot. It really does. I really appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully we got a new distance PB yesterday. We made it to Artorias without a hit, which is pretty deep in the run. It's a little over halfway through, maybe even 2/3 through. Hopefully today we can do better even. But good luck on the run, gamer. Thank you, I appreciate that. It means a lot. Hitless and Iron Man has some similarities. Yes. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely, like, it's kind of the same thing. Like, I put it in the same category with speed running. Like, it takes, like, similar mindsets for all of them. Obviously, there's huge differences, but yes, lots of pain, lots of resets, lots of, you know, perseverance necessary. And that's the thing, right? Like, people... Like, I feel like I say this all the time, where it's like, people talk about being impressed by, like, the skill of doing hitless runs. And my response is kind of all the same, and it's like, it's not really about skill, though obviously you need a baseline skill set and knowledge to do it. It's about, it's just like, it's perseverance. It's like being stubborn. It's just like, no, I'm just gonna keep doing this until it happens. Yeah, exactly, Admirable. You gotta have that strong mental. That's the difficult part. Patience and perseverance is what you need. Welcome in, by the way, welcome in. But yeah, there's a lot of pain. But yeah, frickin' I've watched JoJo do a lot of Kaizo Ironmon stuff as well. Some days those runs can just be brutal, you know. There's a lot of inherent RNG in those runs that also add to the difficulty and frustration, where it's just like, at least with no-hit runs, it's like 95% on me to just do the right thing at the right time and just be good. As opposed to, oh, I picked a bad starter, so we're not going anywhere. This is it. This is what we're doing. For sure. Every good mon you got today, the bug catcher had a legendary mon that bopped you, of course. Yeah. Hey, what's up, $10? How are you doing, bud? Hey, what's up, Buzz? How are you doing today? All right, what are we hitting for? What are we hitting for? Over 200? Hell yeah, there we go. I don't know why it's... I still am extremely confused by the damage differences here that I'm seeing, but whatever, I guess. Still really enjoying Orville. That's cool. I've really been thinking about, like, finding a new show to watch. I did start watching the Cyberpunk anime, which I didn't realize it was like anime proper. I just thought it was an animated show. Common Side Effects is good. Just started. I haven't heard of it. Andor just ended. So wait, like not the season's over, like the show itself is over, period? Because that's okay, that's a lot more interesting then. Might have to look into that. It's an Adult Swim show. King of the Hill voice actor for Hank is in it. Oh, that's fun. I haven't watched, man, I haven't watched Adult Swim in a long frickin' time. Same. Have you seen Scavenger's Reign? No, I haven't even heard of it. Only seen a little, but it looks awesome. If you haven't seen Frieren and you're looking for some anime, highly recommend it. It's finished and it's not long, 30 episodes. Okay. I feel like someone else suggested that to me. I don't remember who. But if I get the opportunity, I might do that. One joystick done? Hell yeah, Prometheus. I hope it works out perfect. Chill and play some Pokemon Black. All right, Deadeye, good talking. Thank you for popping in and letting me know who you were. Yeah. Hopefully, see you around soon. Wait. I didn't set up RTSR. Frick. I'm really dumb. I think I can probably set it up here off of this ladder. Though that might be a little sketchy. I mean, this has become sketchy because we don't have RTSR. Don't... Yeah, this is... See, this is a whole thing now. This is a whole frickin' thing now. Heard the Cyberpunk anime is really good. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm 2 episodes in. I would say it's pretty solid so far. Okay, hopefully one jump's enough to trigger it. Scavenger's Reign's a very trippy animated sci-fi. Okay, no, we could safely do this. All right, this is great. Good old Mike Judge. The only thing is like with anime, as much as I hate being that guy, like I can only watch it subbed. Like dub just irks me. Like I'm not like a gatekeeper, by the way. I think you should watch anime however you enjoy it. You should do anything how you enjoy it, frankly. It's just like I really only can the only comfortable way I have to watch TV at the moment is like lying in bed, and I hate reading subtitles while lying in bed, if that makes sense. Edge Runners is a solid show. Yeah, I definitely plan on finishing that. It's pretty short too, which I, you know, really appreciate. I like, at this point in my life, I just like things that are digestible, right? You know, basically anything that's the opposite of One Piece is what I'm looking for when I'm getting into a new show, right? So you're playing a Souls game, you have a question for you? What's up, DXINJ? What's your question? I have an answer for you. Herbs decided to play the new Doom on 150 speed because after Doom Eternal, it's slow. I have heard it is a more measured pace. A little bit slower. Yeah. Short is good. That's why, yeah, exactly. Went into the kitchen, put your glass on the counter, took butter out of the fridge, autopiloted for 20 seconds. I need a moment before I read the rest of that. Okay. Walked out holding a cup of water, realized this wasn't the glass you went in with. Don't know if you picked up a dirty cup or took out a clean cup, went back, poured it out, refilled the glass. Nice. Mind Hunter? What's that about? Have you played Kazan the First Berserker? Never played a game like it before, and it's kicking your booty? I have not played Kazan the First Berserker, but people seem to like that game a lot. I'm not sure. I have heard some of the bosses are extremely difficult in it, but I haven't touched it myself. I'm probably gonna play it at some point. This glass feels awfully plastic. New Dane game is more stand and fight like a massive tank rather than zoom around on a meat hook, literally never touch the ground, right? All right, here we go. When it goes well, it goes well and looks easy. It's about in the 60s, 70s when they started doing criminal profiling in the FBI, so they interview a bunch of serial killers, and directed by David Fincher, the guy who did Fight Club and Zodiac. That sounds really interesting. That sounds like really up my alley. I am fascinated by the psychology of serial killers. So that sounds like it sounds like something I should probably watch. It is really good, Timbex. You've seen it too, yeah. You do applaud id Software for trying new things, though. Hugo said they will never make the same game in terms of gameplay. Yeah, no, I definitely respect that. That's too dark for you, but you have seen a lot of cult stuff. Yeah, I get that. Cold document. Yeah, I've watched some cold documentaries. I mean, if cold documentaries aren't too dark for you, I don't know. I'm surprised that this is the line. Concur with the Mindhunter comments. Very good. Okay. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I might, maybe after I finish the Cyberpunk anime, I'll jump on that and then look into some other stuff. Like my watching habits, like I don't watch a whole lot of TV, but I do like to usually watch a little something before bed. And I've mostly just been watching episodes of Forged in Fire I've already seen like 2 times. I don't know. It's like a good before bed show for me. Things you already watch are your favorite things to watch. Zero Risk. See, I prefer watching things new. I like the risk. Especially if it lands, right? That's you with Sopranos and It's Always Sunny. I've been thinking about rewatching Arrested Development 2 lately, but I think I'd rather spend my time with something new. Comfort shows, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, we were in a little bit of a tough spot, and they gave us a very, very bad hitbox. So, oh, man, these save states have been crashing my game like crazy lately. All right. So, we're in a weird spot here. You know, given the time... Hey, what's up? What's up, Cherry? Or if you want me to call you something else, please let me know. We're in a weird spot with timing. So I think what I'm going to do is let's get a successful Ornstein and Smo in real quick. And then... and then we'll probably reset, because like I'd really like to do something a little better. And we have the time for like a full run if we reset right now. So I think that's what I want to do. Thank you, Malachess. Okay, I'll go F myself. Bad hitbox, hold my beer, I will crash. Yeah, no, DS1 definitely showed me. By the way, just for context for everyone, this isn't what caused my hit. But if you're wondering why I missed so gloriously there just now, I have stick drift. Unfortunately. I will be getting a new controller. Wow. I kept missing like an idiot. I will be getting a new controller, fortunately, soon. But I have stick drift, and it's drifting to the left on my left analog stick. What controller am I getting? I'm between two, Yuki. I'm between the 8-bit Do Ultimate 2C and the Fly Digi Vader Pro 4. Yeah, Caldrex? Tell me about it. Is it buy a new controller? Because that works. Wait, no. Always bowl cut. No little much cheaper. Okay, what you got? You're not getting this run? No, Yuki, I don't know if you've paid attention to the rumors. There's actually smoke. There's actually fire to the smoke this time. There's a reasonable chance Half-Life 3 actually exists and will come out. And I know there's been a lot of false starts, and I am semi-skeptical, but there's some really serious sources on this information this time, so we may actually be getting it for real. Honestly, I kind of don't care at this point. It's been so long, and like, what even is Half-Life in 2025? But, you know, if it happens, it happens, right? What's up, Hobbs? Won't believe it until it's installed on your machine. Yay, look, that's fair. You're not gonna be bamboozled into believing again? Hey, I appreciate the skepticism. I respect it. Get isopropyl 99%, turn off your controller, splash a bit into the affected stick so that it goes into the body of the controller. Spin it around a bunch, wait 15 minutes for it to evaporate, turn on. If it doesn't work the first time, you use too little. So I could definitely see that working if the reason for the stick drift is like the controller being dirty. But if it's like a plastic piece that's breaking down, which is what happens a lot in the non-Hall effect sticks, you know, that's not gonna get you very far. Oscar, I brought this up the other day. Speaking of Oscar, I would love if From Software made like either, I don't know, like an animated short or like a comic book or something where it was like, I would love to see Oscar's journey from before the fog rolled in to where he is now when we find him as the player. Wouldn't that be awesome? Yeah, that'd be like really cool. I think that'd be really fun. Usually dirty sensors, oil and dirt get in there, but yeah, if it's buzzed to piece, that won't work. Yeah, I mean, look, hey, I'll say this, Caldrax, it's worth giving it a shot, right? Can't hurt. Especially, like, I have a bunch of old controllers lying around here that stopped working. Wouldn't ISO melt the stick's rubber? I mean, I would assume it would evaporate too quickly to have an impact on the rubber, right? So you have a kitty emote? Does kitty have a name? Yes, lady. By the way, let me know what you like to be called. Az or Lady Az, whatever your preference is. Yes, Velvet is her name. She is a beautiful black kitty cat. Lady is fine? Okay, sounds great. Yes. Yeah, Velvet is a wonderful kitty. She usually won't come when I call her while I'm streaming, but I will give it a shot. Velvet! See if she'll come. Top definitely is unsure if there's anything rubber in the internals. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. But she is a very, very cute kitty. The PS5, the majority of the sensor is actually semiconductive plate touching metal leaf, and it's more of the leaf that touches it. The semiconductive plate, you get the deviation faster or slower. But yeah, I will say I have a Nintendo Switch Pro controller And the 8-Bit Do Ultimate 2C is like the same design, and I find the Switch Pro controller to be very comfortable to hold in my hands. So I'm thinking about getting that one. I do like that the Vader Pro 4 has a tension adjustment, like on the controller for the analog sticks, but it's also has a questionable D-pad that really scares me. How do you know how it feels to hold? Because it's basically the same thing as the Switch controller. The Switch Pro controller, Strange Bot. And I have a Switch Pro controller. Like, if you look up the 8-Bit Do the 8-Bit Do Ultimate 2C, it looks almost exactly like this. It's pretty much the same controller. It just has Hall effect sticks in it. Okay, we got lucky and one of the dregs died, so that's a 3,000 souls. Yeah. Oh, wait. I forgot to pick up a soul somewhere. Well, good thing we got that 1,000 souls from the Drake dying, because I'd actually kind of be screwed if we didn't. Flooding your battery, which you've done. Use less ISO now. That only happened once. Yeah, that's sounds like a legitimate concern. Yeah, unfortunately, Velvet did not come. She is probably sleeping on my bed right now, more than likely. And she heard me and ignored me. Yeah, I mean, keeping it plugged in is definitely better than stick drift, because it's more usable that way. Can buy a new battery. That's true. You can always buy a new battery and put it in. I love doing this as sketchily as possible, if you can't tell. Oh, man. Calculated. I knew with the elevation difference, there was no chance he could hit me. Yeah, I mean, it's always calculated. Easy game. Yeah, we definitely got a little bit of a hair trim on that one. Confidence as a Souls veteran on full display. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, you get hit so many ways, so many times. For the most part, it stops affecting me. Though I do get a little annoyed sometimes. Come on, give me a purple moss clump. There we go. Fortunately, the drop rate's pretty good on purple moss clumps. I'd say we get it probably 80-90% of the runs. Maybe more. But, Yuki, I don't know if you're still here. You mentioned Digifly before, I think, right? Do you have a Digifly controller? And if so, which one? Do you have the Apex 4, maybe? The Apex has, like, tension controls, too, for the analog stick. But it's under the faceplate. And it also costs, like, $100 more than the Vader. Dude, what is that hitbox? What do you mean? Like, I understand Smo's got a bad hitbox being a boss, but like, what the frick was that? It was not even close. Yeah, Ray Forcer. It does feel like that sometimes. But hey, now we have the benefit of a nice fresh run. Farm to table runs here. I guess I should have been more careful in that situation. I've never had that happen before, though. Well, hey, we get to see Oscar again. After that Black Knight missing us with the halberd, we were kind of on borrowed time anyway, right? That one was going to come back to bite us at some point. Favorite weapon in the game to play casually? So it is, number one is probably the Black Knight Great Axe. And number two would be the Claymore. Those are my two favorite weapons to use casually. You generally, yeah, I'm generally like big weapons for the most part. Big, you know, strength, big bonk weapons. Love the Claymore as well. Yeah, a lot of people like the Zweihander more. Nah, give me the Claymore. It does almost everything. They're very close. They're very simple, but I don't know. Also, I just, in general, like quality scaling weapons. At least in this game's got iframes, not like DS2, can't traverse fog or open door yeah, no, the DS2's lack of iframes while opening chests and going through fog walls can be pretty frustrating. One-handed stab is so good, yeah. But my first playthrough back in 2011, I don't remember what weapon I was using to start, but eventually when I got to Anne Orlando, one of those like demon bat wing things, I don't know what the hell you call them, dropped their spear, the demon spear. And I use that for the rest of the game. And it has lightning damage on it. It's pretty freaking good. So I had fun with that. I basically stood behind my shield and poked. Kind of actually like how Daniel's playing Elden Ring right now. That's basically how I played DS1 in my first run. Hey, what's up, Demi? Schoolwork? Oh, yeah, I appreciate you popping in and lurking. Good luck with your schoolwork. No problem, Malachez. Enjoy your rest. Thank you for hanging. See you next time. Take care. Thank you for the hydration. Of course, of course. Yeah, lag of hit reaction, if you're just talking about, like, the way it feels, like, it doesn't feel impactful when you hit things in DS2. It's less than ideal for sure. He almost pushed me into the lightning of the one on the right. That was close. I think this is the only spot in this run where RNG can get you and you can't do anything about it. Like, you can take the best line possible, but sometimes the Drake is going to shoot the lightning in a way that it's going to climb up the ladder and hit you. Literally no matter what you do. Fortunately, it's at the beginning of the run. And it doesn't happen too often. Alright, hopefully we can get a real run going here. I need to be a little bit more patient for Ornstein and Smo. Thank you, Aetherma. Okay. He's not being cooperative. Okay, this is perfect. Never mind. I jumped the gun. Thank you. Big, hey. Killed the Black Knight. Woo. No Black Knight halberd drop. No cursing effect. True, true. No, Rafe. We don't use the Black Knight halberd on this run. Even if it drops. Just for consistency's sake. So with For a Humanity, it's about a 20% drop rate. So, you know, on average, you're looking at 1 in 5 runs. It's better to just do what you normally do and use the same strats and have the comfortability of always using the same weapon than like 20% of your runs having a better weapon and having inconsistency. So we just don't use it. Need a $10 redeem that just spawns in a DLC, dog. You just hate me, don't you? Also, hello, Engie. Has the funny halberd hitbox been figured out? What do you mean? This might be something I'm not aware of. No, come on, man. Give me a purple moss clump. Don't do this to me. Alright. They did it to me. Yeah. Just means that we gotta waste time letting our health drain before Quelaag. One of these days, I should maybe learn the strat where you kill the dart blower, because I think if you kill the dart blower, it's like a guaranteed drop, if I'm not mistaken. Like on the way down in Blighttown. I'd have to confirm that. Okay, it sounds like I pulled one of the Balder Knights. I did. At least the ones with the bigger shield are a little easier to fight, for the most part. Done? Alright, have you, fired it up yet? Or did you just literally finish the soldering and putting it back together? Literally, okay. Cool. I hope everything works. You realize why I was annoying? They are suing silver solder. Oh, using silver solder where you were using leaded. I gotcha. Okay. Rebuilding now? Okay. Yeah, hey. I hope this project works out. Give hope to all of us. Yeah, that's good for me to know if I end up doing it myself. They used silver solder. You know, when you really think about it, it was really mean of them to put that Balder Knight in that very small staircase, especially when he can so easily parry you. It's kind of mean. Uses different temp, better tolerance with vibration, really doesn't matter for the controller which you use, yeah. Yeah, right? Echoes? Is that what you like to be called, by the way? Please, feel free to correct me. Imagine how sad he gets being in there all alone. I'm not too worried about that. That's correct. Okay, cool. That was less of my concern, Victimize, about his mental health and well-being being lonely. Oh, was it? Yeah, I'm more concerned about what he can do to me, you know? Put there to help the player learn how to deal with Baldur Knights on narrow staircases, a common recurring feature throughout the game. Sure. Doesn't make it not me. Sometimes you just gotta know how to run away. Well, that was not what I wanted. The chapel is hell on everyone's first playthrough, yeah, for the most part. Stuck on help the player. Great learning experience, yeah. Nice, thank you. We even got the bad RNG. He didn't spit fire at us. He started swinging. Can roam the world freely. He has to stand there, stoic, unmovable, unloved. If he ends up roughing you up, it wouldn't be the minimum you should do for him. He attacks me on sight. He doesn't deserve sympathy or empathy, for that matter. He is bored? Okay. Same! Oh. Greetings! Yeah. We don't show Oswald much love. We just buy our bones and then leave without a word. Wait, no. Didn't even draw the shortest straw in the game. Listen, what enemy has drawn the shortest straw in the game? That's like an interesting idea, actually. You love Oswald, such a good voice. Yeah, I agree with that, for sure. What enemy drew the shortest straw in this game? They're like just super lonely. It takes some serious thinking. The dragon butts, for sure. I mean... those things are pretty awful in a lot of different ways. The phalanx guys, well, they all have each other, Engie. The enemies standing around not attacking, like these dudes. I mean, they do look like they're having a pretty rough go, admittedly. Despondent. Mushroom bros? I don't know, they have like their little children, right? He's literally sulking. Oh yeah, you probably do painted at the, at like the end. Oh, painted, like the Painted World of Arameus. Yeah, we do that. Like, Priscilla's literally the last boss we kill before the final boss. Great Wolf Sif, if you do the DLC before fighting him. The Everlasting Dragon. But yeah, it's nice doing Priscilla at the end because since she goes invisible, it's really nice to just be able to absolutely wreck her. With arrows. Ash Lake's a cool place to hang out. Don't think that's the short straw. What's the ideal saddest enemy? Everlasting Dragon, I don't know. He's got those Hydras down there, right? Not sure which game they're in with skeleton wheels. They gotta get mad motion sickness. I think so. Are the skeleton wheels in every game? Do they have? Do they have skeleton wheels in DS too? Yeah, they're on. Hey, what's up, Fel? Yeah, they're okay. They're in all of the trilogy. Right. That checks out. They're the worst in DS1. Skelelord boss fight. Right. Yeah, DS1, DS2 for sure. In DS3, they're in there, but they're not really that bad. And drink. All right, now we wait. I hope they lack the capacity to feel motion sickness. Otherwise, lady's right. That would be pretty miserable for them. Amazing chest ahead holds. At least this one's real, unlike Guinevere, who's just a pale imitation. Wait, what enemy is that? Oh, okay. I mean, they have like a little group though. They just hang out together. That's not so bad, right? They're trauma bonding. You know? I'm not saying trauma bonding's all like fun and games, but hey, welcome back, Cheesy. How was the nap? The character's name tonight is Half-Life 3. I mean, look, Iggy, I'm just saying. All right. The snake dude in Sins who gets wrecked by the boulder when you want to freeload. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, that dude, the dude that gets wrecked by the boulder does have it pretty bad. Who cursed the run with that name? Garrus. Nap was good? Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Appreciated. Oh, we're there. I wasn't paying attention. All right. Getting Indiana Jones'd. I'm letting the poison take me down to the point where the red tearstone ring's active, so I do more damage. 50% more to be precise. The one giant pulling the chain gate in Sins. Oh, that's a good shout out, actually. Yeah. 1,000 years of nap time. I think that snake does all right. As one person, most people just go kill him after he's done. True. Okay, we're gonna have to like really back out of here because a lot of that lava is gonna have massively extended hitboxes and we don't want to be anywhere near it. Did anyone say Sif? I think Sif was brought up, but like Sif is, I mean, I don't know if you could like, I don't know if Sif counts because Sif is doing it of their own volition, right? Like that's a task they've taken on themselves. I think that makes things a little different, right? Giant tossing the bombs in the iron golem ever missing every shot because it's a player who knows to go for the golem's knees. Oh, it's still sad. I just don't think they've drawn the shortest straw, right? Sif, that is. Isn't having one purpose better than not having one at all? Well, yeah, especially in this world where, like, not having a purpose is what helps lead you to going hollow, right? So not having a purpose is, like, a big issue in these games, and very thematic as well. What about the player having to kill Quelaag to progress the game? Well, I mean, I don't know. Here's the positive thing. If you're really bad, you get to look at it a lot victimized because you do it over and over. Priscilla's pretty sad. Priscilla's sad. Yeah. Brooke can't even defend himself. Quaylana not knowing of Quelaag's fate. Quaylana doesn't seem okay, frankly. She's struggling. Imagine being called ceaseless discharge. I mean, yeah, I mean, especially considering that name is well earned when you look at this thing. He wins. Maybe this guy is the shortest straw. I mean, look at how sad he looks. Like, look at that face. Dude is depressed. Dude just ahead in DS2. Any of the crawling dudes being eaten by eggless parasites seems like a top contender. Yeah. Isn't that? Yes, yes. These are the witch's brothers. And you're stealing one of his sister's clothes here, which is why he gets mad and attacks you. He's like, how dare you steal my sister's clothes? Yeah, the lore, I mean, the lore in this game is really freaking cool. The skeleton babies? Wait, what skeleton babies? What are you talking about? Just before Nito? Oh, those weird things. Oh, I hate those things. I don't like them. I haven't seen them in so long that I forgot about them. Because, you know, I never go down there. Yeah. They seem to be playful. Kind of literal on the shortest long. They drop humanity and it disappears almost instantly. Oh, that is weird. No, well, actually, okay, that's fine. It's funny seeing them pop up. Yeah, I was actually thinking that, Fel. In the enemy randomizer, it's like really funny when like random things pop up from them. It's not a place you want to be. Maybe we're looking too far. All right. What are you thinking? Are you thinking about the crestfallen knight? That makes sense, Inky. Random hollow at the beginning of the game that's just there to be a tutorial target. Objectified, instrumentalized, devoid of personal purpose or identity. Yeah, maybe. A little sketch. Strong contender, yeah, yeah. Torch Hollow, something must be deeply emotionally wrong with them to be such rat bastards to fight. I mean, the problem there is like they're no different from regular hollows. They just have a torch. They have the same moveset. They look exactly the same. The one basilisk who falls to its death when you zone in the Great Hollow. Yeah, they kind of got a raw deal on that.
Oi, where are you off to?
Yeah. I mean, there's not very much happiness in these games to be found. It's not a whole lot of joy in Lordran. Collectively count the citizens of New Londo. They did not enjoy the water part. Are you talking about the ghosts? Maybe that should change. What should change? That NPC that's so... I don't know. Ingwold? Ingold? Not Ingold, but what? Ingold, what's his name? Ingward. Thank you. Ingward. He seems to be a happy guy. Wonderful peacefulness to sing Boreal Valley. Talking about giant pile of corpses in the area after you remove the water. Called you 12 times. I wasn't trying to call... I was trying to say his name all but the last time. Ricket? Rickety Cricket? Oh, frick. That's not good. Alright. Like... locked in precision so we don't piss this guy off. Oh, Rickard, the blacksmith. Oh, we were talking about the guy in all red who gives you the key. Super Punch. Haven't had one in a while. Yeah, it gives you the key to the seal or whatever. I mean, he's not wrong, though. It is, in fact, safer in there. Yeah, what's up, Elden Lord? Lost a game called Drug Deal Simulator. Hope you're all okay. Hey, I hope you're enjoying that. Yeah. No problem, Elden Lord. No apology needed. Appreciate you being here. Super contented. You've no intention of escape. It's safe here. I can't bear the thought of going hollow out there. Oh, so it's working, Prometheus? Hell yeah. Runs have not been super great tonight. We just lost a run on ONS a little bit earlier, and then, I don't know, we lost another run to something dumb. So, I don't want to go for the backstab there, because I think he's more likely to fall on me. Which, of course, is a hit. So, better safe than sorry. He condescends very well for a man in delirium. But yeah, Darkly, how are we supposed to fix the lack of joy in Lordran? What is your suggestion? Yeah, no, their leap range is incredibly absurd. nailed it. More flowers? I mean, there's a few places with flowers and gardening and stuff. Like in the DLC, there's even like some literal gardeners. It's a whole thing. More golf. Golf does seem like a pretty happy individual, all things considered. Found peace, great character, fabulous dialogue. I won't disagree there. Woke up from a nap, you're gonna be up all night now? What's up, Puka? I'm sorry. Yeah, I literally woke up like, okay, so I had to get up early to mow my lawn, which meant that I only had, like, I don't know, 3.5 to 4 hours of sleep. So I took a nap in the afternoon and I ended up sleeping until like 10 minutes before stream started. So I'm worried I'm in the same boat as you, Puka. Always worried I'm gonna be greedy with those axes. Most of the time, I'm not greedy with them and work hard. But every once in a while, I do get a little greedy. Becoming too comfortable easily can create complacency, so it do be like that. Oh, frick! I swear I saw the 500 souls. I thought he was dead. That must have been a different enemy. Talk about sketchy. No one mentioned Artorias. I mean, I don't know, like, Artorias obviously has a very sad story, but I'm not sure he drew the shortest straw. Alright, Elden Lord, take care, have a good night, thanks for popping in, and see you next time. I think the granularity of the sticks is better too. That's freaking awesome. He does have a lot of pocket sand. That Artorias. The rascal. Well, Puka, might as well get a cup of coffee at this point. Settle in. Enjoy the night. At least he's a powerful being. Artorias is a very powerful individual. Just die. So, if you're talking about those last axes, echoes, as long as you are light, weight, like the fastest running speed, yeah, you're good. You can sprint through them with no problem. As long as you get to them in time. Of course. But if you're like medium or even heavy, especially heavy, then you're probably gonna get hit. Yes, and DS1 Homeward Bone is incredibly fast. Dude, in Sekiro, man, it's slow. Whatchamacallit? Dude, it takes forever. Only fast thing in DS1. I mean, the roll's pretty quick. Yeah, it's not super slow. No, this is one of my least favorite parts of the game. I just hate doing this part. I don't know. Just one of those things. These guys are janky, yeah. It's all my compassion for this giant, yeah. That's the thing. My damage felt low. It took 6 hits. I think I'm about to be annoyed. Gotten hit through the wall there. Oh yeah, that's why I go all the way down. Alright, I think we're gonna have to do 3 hits. Let's see. No? Okay. This boss may have the worst having to fight targets all the time. Yeah, I mean that boss is that boss definitely seems lonely. I will say that. Easy, thank you. If you want to experience true pain with through wall hits, try the enemy rando where Dragon Butt can spawn indoors and hit you through every wall. Dragon Butts typically won't spawn too many places in the randomizer, though. Don't think you've ever managed to make them fall? It can be a little tricky. He doesn't even have a soul. Runners make it look... Yeah, I mean, like, when it goes right, it looks easy. It's one of those things. A lot newer oh, they spawn. Okay, that makes sense. Because I think in the old randomizer, I think they are set to not spawn. I don't think they're in the pool. So that would make sense. But also, like, if you check the box where it's like, don't spawn enemies in places they don't fit, you're also probably less likely to get them. Because there's like a lot of places they don't fit. Crashing issues, yes, exactly. So yeah, I heard so the big thing about the new randomizer is that it's better about not getting repeat bosses, right? Like, that's the big thing. Shout out to guy who showcased DS1, but every enemy is Gwen 10 years ago. Now you're trying to figure out what games you can play to really discern the difference. Returnal. It's a lot better for that. Also functional without any big crashing issues. That's nice. I've only used the old rando. I haven't used the new one. I've just heard a little bit about it. Gosh darn it. Main downside is the dragon butts being so common, lack of options. That's because it's new, plans to add more. Oh, okay. Like getting the giant tree scattered around the place, having one as a replacement for respawning mosquito in Blighttown's one of your favorites. Yeah. Since the dragon butts are classed as a normal entity rather than a mini boss, so they can replace like anything. Yeah, I could see that leading to some pretty bad times. If they spawn early. Just like, dude, the hardest thing about the enemy randomizer is like when you get a bunch of chained prisoners. Especially like in early spawn points. It's like, what do you want me to do with this? What do you want me to do? Can't fight this thing. What is he doing? It's like he de-aggroed for a second. Like, you get an early chained prisoner in a hallway, and you're like, well, I'm not going this way. Hopefully the other ways work out. Because this isn't happening. I remember one time I was in the depths, and I had Quailag spawn as a regular enemy in a small area, and she was literally just spewing lava everywhere, and I could literally not get to her because the lava was just stacking up on top of itself endlessly, and I had no way to get to her. Like, I couldn't attack her. Respawning buds in Blighttown were chained prisoners. Oh. Yeah, fun for the whole family. I don't like when he comes early. When he puts his bow away quickly and starts walking towards you like early, it's pretty sketchy. Hate it when that happens. Yeah. I didn't know if anyone was gonna call me out on it, but I realized after I said it. Yeah. Happens to the best of us, you know. That's what she said. Yep. Why the hell doesn't Sony do this off rip? I mean, I could tell you why Sony doesn't do it off rip. If you want to know. Okay. Yeah, you got there. So they can separate you from your money. All right. Let's I'm going to be patient and I'm not going to be greedy. Yeah, but most people aren't comfortable soldering and they're not going to like replace the analog sticks in their PS5 controller. Most people are just going to go give them another $70. Good luck. Thank you. I have the wrong ring on. Dude, why does the hitbox on that attack become active before the swing happens? That's so frustrating. Like, if you look at a clip, like, if you clip that and looked at it, I get hit before anything actually occurs. It's so frustrating. I guess man, that's a tough spot to be in. Yeah, it's way before he swings. It's frustrating. Well, hey, what's up, Caller? How you been? Been a while. All right. I mean, we're just gonna press on. Let's we're just gonna press on. Instant replay's almost ready. Oh. Ingy will have the clip in a moment, or there we go, Prometheus. It's a really bad hitbox that becomes active. What do you do? Okay. I'm just trash on that one. I just scrolled way too early. All right, we press on. Gosh darn it. Yeah, Ornstein is pretty buggy. Why don't you lock in, Daniel? Have you thought about that? Have you considered that? That's so frustrating, yeah. Thank you for the clips. All right, here he goes. All right, well, we're restarting now, but I need to do ONS properly. And that's why you use the pillars to block Smo, because that attack is nearly impossible to deal with, because if he keeps running, you get hit by the hitbox of his body. All right, thank you, Fel. I appreciate you. Nice meeting you. Thanks for coming in with the raid and hanging out. Enjoy your rest. Enjoy your sleepy time. Where, Smo, where are you going? What the hell was that pathing? I mean, it was beneficial. It was just weird. You know, as much as I've done Ornstein and Smo successfully hitless when we were doing our any percent runs, it's still probably the second hardest fight for me, now that I think about it, in this run. I mean, it's top 3, 100%, but it might actually be second. So, I don't know. I don't know. What are you gonna do? Oh snap! We have a kelp raid. What's going on here? How's it going, kelp? Neato. You just need the 2 rings: the Ring of Fog and the Dragon Crest, Slumbering Dragon Crest ring. But what's going on? B Neato, Kings Almighty, TMC, kelp. Ask the DM, Amaris, welcome in. Wizard, hello, hello. How are we doing tonight? How was the stream? How was Elden Ring, Kelp? How was Elden Ring? Is anyone around that can give a shout out to Kelp? If not, I will gladly take care of it myself. But if you're not following Kelp, Kelp is also a Souls chat. I forgot, you could technically shout yourself out. That works for me, that's fine. Thank you. Thank you, Kelp. Great work as a mod there. Thank you, Darkly. Yeah, how is Elden Ring tonight? Kelp is a fantastic streamer. Kelp is currently working on 2 challenge runs. Bloodborne, all base game bosses hitless, and also Elden Ring hitless with a MIDI keyboard. So that's Kelp's first controller run. We got 3 remembrances. Won't say names in case Daniel's here. Thank you for being thoughtful. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, I thought it was hit. Oh, I thought you were going all the way with this, Kelp. Oh, my bad. I swear I heard you talking about learning the balls so that you could do the hitless with the controller. Okay, my bad. Okay, so a casual, quote unquote, Elden Ring run with the MIDI controller, MIDI keyboard controller, and then also working on all base game bosses for hitless Bloodborne. Kelp is a fantastic streamer. Highly recommend. Hey, what's up, Luna? Good to see you. If you don't know me, I'm Nazral, a Soulsborne challenge runner myself. I'm currently working on DS1, all bosses, including the DLC hitless. We have a personal best of 4 hits right now, which is pretty good. Yesterday, we managed to get a distance PB, which we got to Artorias without getting hit, which is pretty gosh darn good. So I'm pretty happy about that. And tonight it's been a little bit of a mess. I can't get past ONS, unfortunately. Can't get past ONS. Hitless, dance pad, blindfolded. Now that's a run. Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree, all remembrances. Hell yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid and bring your community here. But yeah, we're having fun. We're having a good time, despite, you know, Elden Ring not exactly, I mean, Elden Ring, DS1 not exactly being kind tonight. We've had some piss poor hitboxes from Ornstein and Smo, and just, you know, frankly, I haven't played my best. As Daniel says, I need to lock in. But, anyway, how was the stream and how are you enjoying the run with the, alt controller so far? You having a good time? And yeah, DM, yeah, it's you know, it's progressing pretty well. I expected this run would probably take about a month, and we might finish a little bit before that, depending on how things go. I do need to start doing my homework for the next run, which I'm not 100% sure of which direction I want to go, but we'll see. Really enjoying it. It's forcing you to learn all the boss fights completely right. Yeah, I mean, like, you really have to know all the ins and outs to be able to do that kind of run. So what's the hardest thing for you right now with the alternative controller? Like, what are you struggling with? Just excited that as we run out of games, we get closer to ME2 hitless run. You know what? Whatever copium you need. Whatever copium you need. After a while, your hands start to hurt. Oh, is it because like your fingers are probably pretty spread out and like you're probably stretching and stuff? That and you can never remember that heal is down on the D-pad. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Chi? Yeah, Demon Souls is the only game I haven't done hitless yet. I don't know what to do about that. Like, I need to do it at some point in case we do, like, a God run. All right, thank you, Kelp, again for the raid. Do whatever post-stream care you need to do. I appreciate you. Play Pokemon Red hitless? Yeah. Time to start my Kaizo Ironmon art. Honestly, I need to finish a Pokemon game. Just like, period. I've never really been able to. Think Demon Souls considered one of the more consistent runs? What's up, Fuzz? Yeah, no, Demon Souls is overall a very consistent run. Like, I'm not scared of the run as far as difficulty goes. It's just like, you know, I've said it before. In 2009, when Demon Souls came out, I liked it just fine. But that game has not aged well. The game has not aged well. Pokemon Fire Red first full playthrough. Yeah, I need to do that one of these days, Finn. Never finished any of them. Recommend Sun and Moon. Yeah, so DM, the thing is when I was younger, I thought they were really cool, and like a friend let me play one of them on the bus, and I thought it was really fun. But my parents would never buy me a handheld system. So like, I just didn't grow up with them like a lot of people in my age group did. Never understood the dark light world state thing. So basically, the tendencies in Demon Souls, the more you die, the darker the tendency gets, and the darker it gets, the harder it gets. And so opposite is true for light tendency. The better you do, the less you die, the lighter the tendency gets, and the easier the game gets. Which seems backwards, right? Yeah, it's like, oh, you're doing poorly? Gonna have a bad time, and we're gonna make it worse. I hope you like these red phantoms that are gonna absolutely maul you. Did chores and small jobs as a kid to pay for your own Game Boy and Pokemon Blue. Smart. Probably what I should have done. Instead, I was like, shrug. It only darkens if you die in body form. That's interesting. Are you, really? Huh. I didn't know that. Okay. Well, that makes it better. Body form or kill NPC. Oh, killing NPCs, right. Okay. I remember not long after the game came out for the Halloween event, they just did like dark tendency across the board, and that was a wild thing. Suicide in the Nexus after you get body restored? Huh. But of course, the other thing, she is like, some things are only accessible in certain tendencies. And so, like, there are certain things you might want to force a tendency to happen so you can access certain areas and enemies and stuff like that. It's one of those things where it's like, I think conceptually it's a neat system they were trying, but in practice, I'm not sure it really hits. At least for me. It's impossible to do dark tendency hitless. Well, I'm pretty sure you could kill NPCs to get the tendency dart. And then just like never get hit. And you probably could do that. Right? Nah, he's not going off. Oh! Well, he proved me wrong. He shut me up. It's gonna take a while to die, though. Some say he's still falling. Only thing you remember about that game really is that spirit form or whatever, you have capped HP. Yes. That is a big thing. Give me a chunk. Lame. Honestly, when I played the remake for the first time, the funnest part was the PvP. Like, I got invaded a lot during my... honestly, I don't remember getting invaded all that much when I played back in 2009. But when I did my playthrough of the remake, I was getting invaded constantly. And it was a lot of fun. Like, even though I'm not huge into the PvP of these games, unlike a first playthrough, I do enjoy that tension of being invaded by a real person. It's actually something I really missed for my first playthrough of Elden Ring. I didn't understand the invasion system. I kept expecting to get randomly invaded. And it just never happened, you know? Which was a bummer. That gives you anxiety. I get that. Like, I understand why some people are not into it. Which is why, like, you know, you should have the option to turn it off. Like, I think that's totally valid. Didn't get invaded in ER. You did get one guy that invaded you 3 times in a row in DS3 and he didn't get the memo after you destroyed him all 3 times. Jeez. What's up, class? Even seamless co-op has pop-in invaders in ER? That's pretty wild. Huh. I didn't expect that. That's cool, though. You know what I messed up? I should have put music on tonight for myself. That would have been a game changer. Oof. We'll say I missed using the halberd, like this straight up halberd. when we were doing our any percent runs. I'm glad we're back on it. You invade a couple of times in ER, but it was kind of unfair since you had the Blood God Mode Trident. Basically melted the players. I mean, that's why most people do invasions anyway, right? Just to pick on poor hapless individuals that aren't ready for what's coming. PvP experience was mostly the fight clubs people perform. That's fun. Fight clubs are cool. Top Clipper here. I don't see the problem. What's up, Brandon? How's it going, dude? I need to pick up and play a few games as Geef, man. I haven't touched Geef in like a month. I'm gonna be rusty as hell. Yeah, very fun character. The hell do you... Where'd he go? I'm enjoying Jamie, not the healthiest outcome. I mean, what was the best case scenario? Why'd you even start? Where'd he go is the #1 bad thing to say in Hitless, yes. Started the stream and didn't know what to do. Getting better at the game isn't the sauce right now. Well, did you watch, did you finish Evo? Wait, how'd this mother effer get pulled? What is this crap? That is the #1 bad thing, yes. You did not actually. Gotta get on it. There was some good stuff. It's definitely worth watching. I will say the top 8 was snappy. There was not a bunch of time wasting aside from like one PS5 melting or whatever, which is just like par for the course, I guess, at this point. But like they didn't like, they weren't drowning us in advertisements. Yeah, no, Chi, that's good for the runs. Yeah, that's when you know it's going well. Oh, come on. Okay, where's the last one? Where is he hiding? There he is. Yeah, their pathing is so incredibly messed up, Chi. It's pretty absurd. Dude. What abysmal RNG. Holy smokes. Hey, what's up, Magus? I'm doing okay. How are you? Oh, frick, we missed. Just trying to get a run going here, Magus. I can't get out of Anne Orlando tonight. Do you, out of curiosity, Brandon, do you know who won Evo? You do, okay. I didn't want to spoil anything. Hey, what's up, Birdbig? How did last night? No, we got a distance PB last night, but that's it. Appreciate you asking, yeah. Yeah, no, Minna was just unstoppable. He wasn't losing. That helps. That definitely helps. Ending Walker shook everything up, yeah. For some reason, you can never get the kick right in this game. The window is very tight for the kick. It takes some practice to really get down. You're not the only one who struggles with it. They have to make the window very tight because if they made it a shorter window, you would too easily get the kick command when you're just trying to run forward. So I mean, when you're just trying to hold forward and attack, right? So they made it very precise. Dude, Lashar washed NL so hard. That was like the saddest part for me. I was like, okay, we got an Akuma in the top 8. That's cool, that's cool. Looking forward to seeing that. Yeah, no, for real. Yeah, he is. Sorry for all the fighting game talk. I do love my fighting games. Is this like one of those sports ball wrestling games? Yeah, pretty much. Same thing. Close enough, yeah. Squish the spooter. This actually sucks. No, thank you. Nailed it. Oh, snap. You don't like spiders? Oh, we got a tacos raid. What is going on? How's it going, tacos? How are we doing tonight? It's a very raidful evening. Is anyone here that can shout out tacos? Going to grab some dinner. Okay, if you gotta run, no problem. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing tonight, tacos? I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. What were you up to tonight? Another Crab's Treasure? How are you liking it? It's really fun? Cool. Oh, thank you, Darkly. I didn't finish it, but I played probably like 3 hours of it, and I enjoyed it more than I expected to, actually. I enjoyed it quite a bit. But yeah, go check out tacos, please. For a small team, they did a really good job. Yeah, absolutely. What's for dinner tonight? So I can be jealous. How's the run? Yeah. No, not going great tonight, to be perfectly honest, unfortunately. Waiting until your friend gets here? Ah, I got you. Fair enough. Crab soul? Yes, crab souls. Yeah, I played it on stream a little bit not too long after it came out. It was pretty cool. Where the heck were you? I don't know. I mean, I only played it on stream once, so, you know, if you weren't here for that stream, it's, you know, you missed it. It was a good watch, the game in general. I don't even know if I played it for the full stream. Maybe I had finished a run or something and was like, well, we've got a lot of time. Let's go play another Crab's Treasure. Like, I could see that being the case, potentially. Tried it out. Amy was playing it at the time. That checks out. am I doing? Is there a lore reason why he doesn't give a boss soul? I was just thinking about that. Yeah, ceaseless discharge. I should probably purposefully not backstab there. And just one-shot him. Already suffered enough in his entire life, let him rest? I'm not advocating for him to suffer more. I just think there must be a reason why he doesn't give a boss soul. And I'm just wondering if there's like a stated lore reason or a non-obvious lore reason as to why that's the case. I did end his suffering, yes. As gently as possible. Yo, what's up, Bird Big? I think you popped in earlier and I didn't say hello. I saw you though. Hello, Bird Big. How are you tonight? I did say hi to Bird Big? Oh, okay, cool. That's good. I did? Yeah, streamer brain. It's a wonder I remember anything at all. Got a test tomorrow? Well, good luck on your test. I hope you nail it. Hasn't suffered enough. Angie chat voted earlier on the shortest straw. I think that means he suffered a lot. Doesn't invalidate a lesser suffering. True?
That cometh thee not for the great.
It's just, dude, it's just a cat. He's a cool cat, too. Like, fun not intended. It's just a, you know, he's just chilling. And then, like, we make him mad or whatever. Gee, my bad. Okay, this is not going well. The cat is the short straw? Why? Oh, that's bad. Okay. I think if I punched him one more time, he would attack me. It's the only cat? That's not true. There's those roly-poly cats. Those massive cats that absolutely massacre you by rolling at you like Sonic. Which ones? Dude, they're literally huge cats. And they wreck you. They're around there. They're like in the dark forest. We don't see them in this run. Cannot picture them? Wow. Yeah, no, they're massive cats. Like this is for real. I'm not gaslighting you. Yeah, no, you do not want to mess with them. Like, you don't want to fight them. They will mess you up. Just giant cat, you think? I mean, that's appropriate. Anthem, are you staying up later these days? Sorta, yeah. On purpose or not? Oh, man. Helps you get through the night? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, you can definitely run into them if you go through that side. Isn't aligned with him. He's scheduled to play Predecessor, right? Up the ladder by the Hydra, yeah. Like, we pass by that area, but we avoid the cats. I'll see if I can see them when we pass by them if Aetherium is still around. Well, I gotta remember if we can see them or not. Dumb snake. No rush on the hydrate. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, you looked them up? Yeah, dude. Literally massive roly-poly cats that mess you up. This is not a drill. It's not a joke. Last time I thought we got... So, oh, you thought that was like some kind of wolf? Yeah, no, those are big old kitty cats. Never lucky. Alright, see you later, Ethan. Take care, bud. Hope you get some good rest. Sounds like that snake followed me pretty far there. I wish I would have gotten the Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring this way when we were doing any percent. It's much faster. Did you hit the bike today, Cheesy? $20, hell yeah. You said you have a Peloton bike? Is that what you have? Shorter than usual. You tried 30 minutes, you're feeling sluggish, you'll do 20 and yeah, you love it. Are those expensive? Like, I don't know anything about them, except that people seem to like them. Pretty expensive. Let me check what the cost of what they're running now. Okay. That's our first chunk, I believe. Range anywhere from 1K to 3K? Dang. That is, that is not within my budget. I don't think I'd have a place to put it anyway, honestly, but I like the idea of it. what's up, Jakin? Thank you for the 35-month resub.
In Texas.
Big tip of the cap.
Bucks.
Why do you dislike Austin? I know it's like pretty expensive there. Right. Like plus what we have, it's the 3K one. Honestly, location's the hardest for us too, in the living room behind one of the couches. Definitely say it's worth the investment. Yeah, burritos are great, Birdbig. Dude, why? That was so dangerous. It did not roll the way I want. You love Austin, Kelp? Get a few burritos on your birthday? Hell yeah. On your birthday, get you all the burritos you want. There was a person that makes a burrito in your town. It tastes 10 out of 10 for you, but never again. 19? That's maybe too many. Worst drivers you've ever seen? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Owner changed the business? Lame. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, burrito? That's right. I've never been to Austin, so I don't have an opinion. I've mostly just been to Houston. Like, I've been to Houston a bunch of times. And then I've been to, you know, DFW a few times. And, yo, what's up, Prop? I feel like there's something I'm missing. I don't know. Try Whataburger for the first time. Patty melt was indeed pretty good, like an 8 out of 10. Whataburger is delicious. It's literally the best thing about Texas. Is that Whataburger comes from there. Much dislike Whataburger? What? What is wrong with you? Why? Their burgers are great. They're always hot and fresh. What's the problem? Just doesn't hit for you? Man, that's a bummer. So what's your favorite fast food burger chain? Felt like Fancy Burger King? Boy, that's a hell of a thing to say. That's a little offensive, honestly. Most interested in Peloton because of the classes, because you need to pay 40 bucks a month for the membership. Just want a bike, you search Peloton on Amazon, shows similar bikes, but it doesn't have the Peloton screen. You don't need the membership. Yeah, I don't really care about the screen part. I just potentially like to have a bike, which I know I could get one for probably a lot cheaper. But even those would probably be out of my budget right now. You know it's In-N-Out? I don't know that, Prof. I mean, I'm not surprised because of where you live, but I've never had In-N-Out. I've actually heard In-N-Out's incredibly overrated by people who have had it. But we don't have In-N-Outs anywhere near where I live. They're liars and they're jealous. Feel it's overrated? Yeah, see, I trust B-Sun here. I don't know, like, look, Prof. I would have... My initial reaction is to trust you on In-N-Out, but then you slandered Whataburger, so, like, what do I do with that? Even Facebook Marketplace, yeah. If they think it's overrated, they're doing it wrong. Okay. Look, if I ever have the opportunity to have In-N-Out, I will take it. I love a good burger. I'm not afraid to try a burger. from In-N-Out. I've just heard some things, that's all. NASCon LA. Man, it is very hard for me. As much as I would love to go to a Twitch con, it is really hard for me to imagine ever getting out to one. Mail me animal style fries? No thank you. They'll be terrible by the time we get here. Yo, what's up, Snow? It truly is raid season. My goodness, the raid night. Big gamer hours. Yeah, what's going on, dude? How was the stream? Can we, is anyone here that can shout out Snow for me? You understood? Oh, Waterburger? No. What a burger. Waterburger sounds awful. Whataburger, however, is a great name. What a burger. I mean, it's in the name. Water Buffalo Burger, it's pretty decent. Sounds like something SpongeBob came up with. Burger made of water. Thank you, Darkly. How was Stalker tonight? Stream was pretty good. Last hour stream, you dropped just shy of 400k frames. Oh, that's not good. 10 minutes after they're made, gotta eat them fast. Just said Waterburger twice. That's the thing. They do sound similar, but I did. Waterburger, Whataburger. Waterburger, Whataburger. Stalker was fun, some big deaths and goofy gunfights. Well, that's good. I'm glad it was fun. But thank you for the raid. Go check out Snow. Does some interesting challenge runs. I am Nasrallah. And I just pulled that Silver Knight because I wasn't thinking. But we are currently working on a Dark Souls 1 all boss plus DLC hitless. We have a personal best of 4 hits for the entire run, and we're trying to do better than that with mixed results. Oh yeah, I've thought about it. Yeah. Yeah, trust me, it's crossed my mind. I'll probably end up doing it one day, and I'll hate myself for it. Think you need another cup of coffee? Well, you're planning on staying up late? I'm tempted to get a burger after stream, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna cook a sandwich. Coffee does sound good. Stayed up till 5 a.m. working. Checks out. Busy, busy, busy. Either egg or pepper jack cheese sandwich. It might just be a pepper jack cheese sandwich, because I'm feeling a little lazy. I don't know if I feel like dealing with the eggs. We'll see. Egg sandwich is so much more filling, though. So we'll see. You're hungry again? Go get some food. Post-stream care. Take care of yourself. All right, can we get past Ornstein and Smo without getting hit? Take 5 or whatever. Just ordered pizza? What's up, Plain Web? Hell yeah. What kind of pizza? You're kidding! Dude. I thought I was good there. Frick! Oh! Come on! Really? Killing me. Pepperoni? From where? Dude, what is the deal? Gosh darn it. Dude, when we started doing this run, ONS weren't a problem. And now, like they're hitting us every time we get here? Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. It's time. We just gotta practice. That's it. Gotta lock it in. Third quarter boss fight? Nope. I mean, it wouldn't be proper without a crash. 2 Pizza in Florida, good place. Oh, got you. So like a local-ish place. Do you guys hear that? Or is that just on my end? What's up, Oz? Is this sound jacked up for y'all or just me? Okay, let me restart it then. Hey, what's up, Harvey? You've done it before in your hitless DS run, right? Oh yeah, no, and DS won any percent. Yeah, I did it over and over again without problem. What is going on with the sound? What the hell? Manus isn't the problem. It's Calamite. Okay, I'm gonna verify. Wait, I'm crackling too? Okay, what about now? Easier to tell if you keep talking. Okay, here I am talking. Hello. I am hopefully so far. Okay, cool. I think I fixed it. I'm starting to wonder if my audio interface is going out. Black a Hawaiian shirt? Yeah, you're probably right. I'll make sure to wear one tomorrow. They are actually punishing every small mistake I make right now. It's kind of funny. It feels purposeful, even though obviously it's not. Saw a guy in a nice Hawaiian shirt earlier. Yeah. Okay. What the frick, dude? would you lock on? Why in the world would it lock on to Smo there? In what universe? Because he's cool. Hey, Velvet. Lady, are you still here, by chance? Lurking? Cute kitty cat's here. Meow, meow. Wait, not you, Darkly. Did it sound like I said Darkly? Hey, Belle. You could be crazy. Fair enough. I think that checks out. I'm just trying to get in trouble at this point. Just be patient, Val, okay? I'll pet you in a second. I'll give you all the pets. It'll be great. Wow. That's possible. Hey, kitty. Come on. Come on. Okay. Good. No. No. I did not say Darkly. Okay, thank you. She does not like being held by me for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why. Do I do it wrong, kitty? Do I not do it correctly? Am I bad at it? You are super cute. We're middle ground for holding too tightly, not holding tight enough for your cats. It's interesting. And she's gone. All right. Well, Velvet's gone. It's time to continue getting good. Mostly grab under their front legs and their back feet so they feel. Yeah, I mean that's the main thing. I'm trying to make her feel supported by making sure like her backside is supported, you know. And, hey, what's up, JC? How's it going? We were just talking about Austin and Whataburger earlier, and you weren't around for it. What a shame. Back with a burrito? Hell yeah. That was so incredibly dangerous in so many ways. You're at the gym? Nice. Respect. One of the scariest frames you've seen in a bit. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. Like, I don't even feel good about this run. It's so messed up. Like, I don't feel like I even deserve that one. 20 beefy 5-layer burritos yesterday? That's a lot. But I'm JC's out of town, so you have to wait for the little one to go to bed before you can go now. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. There is no whiff command. Oh, you're doing it as meal prep and freezing them. Oh, gotcha. Smart. All right, that was technically 2 in a row, even though it was a mess. I don't know if I'm counting that one. I won't say no. Never played this game, but it's been watching the last couple. Hey, I really appreciate you hanging out, Finn. It's been good having you. Take care. Thank you for the follow, by the way, and get some good rest. Have a good night. Hitbox was late to work. Yeah, that hitbox was massive and lingered like crazy. That was wild. Surprised that one didn't hit me, frankly. I actually completely lost sight of Ornstein because Smo smacked him away so far. I actually was like, wait, where'd he go? Like, yeah, I just lost him for a second. Could have been anywhere. Random question. Is anyone else here obsessed with Raising Cane's toast? Is that just me? Do I have a problem? You love good Texas toast, just you? Especially you can get it with butter on both sides. Don't know what that is? What's up, Redbeard? Fair enough. What's up, White Wolf? It's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I tried, the actual last time I tried chicken was Raising Cane's chicken. I was not pleased. Their chicken isn't the best. Chicken's edible. Raisin Cane's, yeah. There's your problem. Who knows what the US? It's good, agree. Thank you, Plain Web. If you don't use their sauce, their chicken literally tastes like air. Facts. Go to Honeybees for fried chicken. Never heard of it. Still need to try Bojangles. Yeah, I've never been to Bojangles. Is that a chicken place? I know, like, Darkly enjoys Zaxby's, right? Bojangles is decent. I mean, I don't like Popeye's chicken because I don't eat chicken, of course. But, Popeye's biscuits, as long as you have something to drink, and Popeye's fries are both solid. Need to eat Philadelphia cheesesteak at least once before you die. Zaxby's is way better than Raising Cane. Yeah. Apparently, a manager got angry at an employee at Popeye's and shot him over overcooked biscuits. It seems like quite an overreaction. Yeah, that's good. That's good, JC, though. That's good. Buddy sent you the article. Oh? It sounds like that manager was probably going to lose it at some point over nothing. Are not good? Just, what do you mean grease sponges? They're not greasy, they're dry. I don't understand. I feel like you distracted me also. Almost no more information in the article though. Chi, you're the reason I just got hit. And you're wrong. Don't feel so bad since it's practice. Feels like it depends where you are. Wait, for Popeye's biscuits, do they have moist biscuits somewhere? Where are they hiding the moist biscuits at Popeye's? Used to be pretty good in Georgia. Up there, they're awful. Gotcha. Columbus, Ohio. Well, look. In Louisiana, where Popeye's is technically from, the biscuits are not moist. Though it sounds like they'd be better moist, right? That not hit though? Oh, here we go. think Popeyes just depends on how long the biscuits have been sitting in the heat lamp. They turn into rocks pretty quickly. Yeah, they can. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I am amazed I didn't get hit there. Man, I've been craving biscuits. I have been craving biscuits for like a week now. Giving up on biscuits that aren't homemade since you moved there. Homemade biscuits are hard to beat. Yeah, no. Hey, what's up, Rush? Welcome back. Darkly makes incredible biscuits. Might be honestly the best biscuits I've ever had. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Put some butter and honey on Popeye's fresh biscuits. Well, they already have butter. My opinion on cheesy biscuits? Cheesy biscuits they're good. But some more. Yeah, cheesy biscuits are good. That word, though. Better than normal biscuits? Probably not. But they're good though. Like I'm not gonna say no to a cheesy biscuit. Oh, come on. You want biscuits now? Same. Oh no. Dude, I didn't know where he was gonna do it. Frick, man, that was scary. That was super sketchy. Darkly, you made us some Red Lobster biscuits one time, right? That's a thing that happens, right? Like that Phase 2 Smo just wants to finish Phase 1 Smo's charge attack, yeah. The scariest part about it, Angled, is I felt my controller shake at the moment I would have gotten hit during the cutscene. That's what it was referencing. Yeah, I think I like your regular biscuits better than the cheesy Red Lobster biscuits you made for us. What about A? Controller vibration is the devil. They were good, though. Don't get me wrong. I like them. I just don't think they're better. I'm just annoyed at myself for that. That's on me. I'm not gonna go for hits in that situation anymore. It's too dangerous. Also, I'm pretty sure I can make a safe state like right outside of the fog gate. and save some time here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, it's 100% on cheap. Wow, that's rare. He slightly moved him so that my swing missed. What a dick. Second thought it damaged them, yeah. Like, I'm thinking in my head right now, like, is there a place I could go get a decent biscuit right now? And it's like, I shouldn't. So I'm not going to. I could probably go to like a Popeyes after stream and get some biscuits, but I'm not gonna. Gonna behave. I'm gonna make my sandwich. And be happy. No, don't order me biscuits. Wait, is it because of the save state that he is rushing like that 100% of the time? Because if so, the save state's useless. If he does it again off the rip, yeah, I'm glad I died. It's fine. Everyone order now as a biscuit. One of your favorite breakfast items, tomato slice on a buttered biscuit. You lost me at tomato slice. Well, it's the time, White Wolf. That's the thing. It's the time. It's getting late. There's some good places to get a biscuit. Slice? Yes, I mean, yes! I hear you. That's the problem, Cheesy. That's an issue. Okay, he's doing it every time. The save state's useless. It's incredible. No! What if I move back a little bit? I don't know if that's gonna affect it in a meaningful way. No, wait. Why wasn't there a cutscene there? Why wasn't there a cutscene? That was really strange. Again. Wait, whoa. What has happened? I think I'm gonna have to remake the save state tomorrow. Because this is like all jacked up right now. This is really strange. How is there no cutscene? Yeah, okay. Tomorrow, I need to remember we have to remake the save state. Everyone you were watching raided me. We did get a lot of raids tonight. Had 3 NAS tabs open. Only one playing sound. You don't want to hear 3 of me, Spoons? What the hell? Okay, we're gonna have to remake the save state tomorrow, which is really annoying. But hey, we did get some good ONS practice there. It was mostly successful. All right, let's find someone to raid. Hey, thank you everyone for tonight. All the raids, all the follows, the resubs, all of that stuff. Really, really appreciate it. It means the world to me. Thank you so much. Very helpful. Tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern. We'll get back at it. Hopefully, we'll have a better night. Hopefully, we got this this problem solved here. And going forward, we're not gonna get wrecked by frickin' Ornstein and Smo over and over again. Let's see. What is this? Let's raid somebody new. See you later, Magus. Yeah, let's raid somebody new. They are doing their first playthrough of Dark Souls. So you know, don't go in there being all crazy with the backseating and stuff. But thank you everybody. I really appreciate all of you. Again, take care. Have a good night. Tomorrow, we'll get some good run. We're gonna get some good runs tomorrow. It's gonna happen. I believe. All right. See you tomorrow. Good night and goodbye, everybody. Spam some emotes, some swishes. You know what to do. Good night. Thank you all.